morning. Damn. Jeez. Zabim, let's go, bud. 2 months. People.
Morning stock J Hermy.
What's going on? 6 months. Damn, dude. My ideal stop loss, it's not a percent, it's a level. It's the cuck. It's the cuck or the break of the low of the current candle that we're on. So if I went long for something here, and say this had like a huge like wick that was way down here, well, I don't necessarily want to wait all the way there. Maybe I just put my stop loss right here. No. Another way to play it is like whole and $half levels. You know, usually those are volatile. He's insane with stop losses. Glue Mobile. Novartis. Go. Yes. There we go. Good start to the day. It's a relatively higher insurance interest stock, 13%. That's right. Wasn't this used to be called Glue Mobile? When did they become a pharmaceutical company? Hmm. Maybe the one I'm thinking of delisted or something. Nice Cosmo. Wow, morning to you. Mmm. Quality poop. It's gonna be a good day. Freaking camera today. Tesla on fire. I didn't even think of this. Tesla's certainly going to be a beneficiary of lower interest rates. I wonder if that's what this move started about. I don't know what this gap up today is about. Musk buys more than 2.5 million shares. Oh, it's pretty wild. $1 billion. But I mean, when was the last time he bought shares? Actively bought them, right? I can't remember it. So not only do you have a rate cut, you got homie buying shares. I think this stock's gonna juice this week. Dude, that move on check. What the hell? This thing, this thing's moving. Oh, let me make sure the ETF me in the ass doesn't have any magical 100% winners here. No, okay. Tesla and Bitcoin. Pizza Wrangler passing up on the 50% mark here. Check with a W. If it wants it. GME got warrant news. There's a 5-minute on HSDT. Spready. MACD's down. Not a huge fan of that. Take half off. Just lock it in. What that get to 34? Get off. Keeps breaking that 33. What's up, Motown? Glue's kind of holding that 9 EMA here on the 1 minute. Pretty good. Let's see if it continues. Nope. As soon as I did that. Hello, gonna sell the rest? Oh, thank you, E-Trade. As soon as I buy the freaking dip, big ass seller shows up. ETCH. Is there news on this, or is it just juice into juice? Really nice trading pattern. What's up with this? Offering or something? Eggshell. Thank you, Revolutions. They're quick on it, man. Your news source is freaking fast. Do you have Bloomberg, or are you using something else? Air 180. Yeah, actually, it's a good call. Continuation. All things with potential. Nice little pop on glue. Check looks like it could be gearing up again. Nope, there it goes. Glue. Let's see if that 780 can hold. 790 previous resistance. There. Take money out or in red the past couple days. Hope you had a great weekend. Friday I lost $5,000, but the week was green. I made 10,000. All right, 7:30 news. Initial Bitcoin strategy. With 69 Bitcoin acquired. $750 million financing round. 8:35. Watch this. AIRE looking like it's gearing up. This has got a. What do you have? What do you guys have for the short interest on this ASST? E-Trade showing 39%. Spreads suck on this. Blue. Who's gonna win this? Nay. 4 a.m. What am I supposed to do at 4 a.m.? It went up that high? Slacking. I can't even do anything. I did check it this morning though to make sure I didn't have anything, you know. So 44%. You're close. Halfway there. I mean, that's impressive for like what, 2 weeks? That's freaking impressive. Check moving. AIRE dump. Actually broke down there. Check, yeah. Chat room move there. Good God. How many shares? Wow. How many takes some size, dude? I don't know. ETH Zilla moving at speed. $288. You hate Zilla. I don't know. He's up currently 25K on basically a 40-cent move, and he still has shares. So I mean, you have to be taking some insane size. It's up 50 cents a share right now, and I don't know how many he's got left. It's incredible. What is his channel? It's not a channel. It's a paid chat room. It's where you're trading. He's one of the bigger chat rooms out there. I mean, there's a lot of big ones, but he's one of them. I've been in it since I started trading. So I've always been in it. It gives me a good idea of what people are trading in the morning, what they're looking at. There's a lot of people in there. They actually can move stocks. So that check. It's crazy. Hmm. Jeez. Up 20 cents a share, he made $30,000. And he still has shares. That's got to be over 100K shares, right? Holy jeez. 150,000. That's one day I'll be at that level of balldom where I just don't care. 20 cents, 30K. Golly. I can hear the buttons being clicked like that's got to be like 50 50 50, right? Okay, thanks, Eater. How am I not full? Okay, it's better. It's like, how am I not full size? I really like this 830. If it can break it, 835. Let's see. 827. Nope. Devs moving. Keep an eye on that one. That's a former runner. We got Savage. Let's go 49 months. Watch this devs. I don't know what it's doing here. Devs. Just juicing. Is there news on devs? Go. Go. There we go. Do it. Do it for daddy, please. 27. Do it. Boom. 869 is the next level. What is that, Phil? I'll just take half off. Lock in some. I probably should have broken that and gone, but we'll see. Tesla's juiced. Sinful Jason. Let's go, bud. He wants back in. APM. APM, huh? I can give you 2 shares of it. So we want pre-market here. I like what we're stepping in. You're in, Jason. Where is it? There it is. We got Sinful Jason going for adding the 2x to his name is what he's going for here. 9, 15, 25. We got 2. Oh, at. We got $2 flat. Boom, you're in. Look at LAS. Pick that one. PRZO. The news here? Yeah. With Israel's defense and national authorities at Textronics Automation. Successful showcase. All right. What's that mean? Glue trying to go. I'm gonna get out of this. Take the win. There's Glue. Oh, that was a nice setup. Oh, wait, I forgot. Let me add it to here. Sinful. Oh, get over here. Sinful Jason. Where you at? Sinful Jason. Boom, you're in. Another addition to the ETF Me and the Ass ETF viewer funded retirement fund. Green on the ETF. Shut your mouth, are we? Oh my. We are green on the ETF. Holy shit, this is a day. This is a day, boys. This is the day. Wow. You were here. How much cash do we have in it? We haven't crossed the $1,000 mark of stock yet. That'll be a milestone for sure. We're at what, like 800, call it, minus, because minus cash. We're close. We're close. Air giving it back. Devs give it back. Check. TV. ASST. Shit. It's going now. Oh, what's the float on this? Oh, E-Trade has 800 million. Obvious that's wrong. 600 or 16 million 500. Okay. Yeah, man. SLRX juice and no news. Freaking $2, $3, $3 move, $4 move. What the hell? Jeez. Well, Blazing, I mean, I can't remember last time Elon has actively bought shares. So, I mean, anytime a CEO of any company buys shares, a company or a stock usually does pump, especially if it's, a big dollar amount, not necessarily percent wise, but dollar amount. Because people just know that the CEO obviously knows the company, and therefore you immediately think, oh, he knows something, something's coming. That's why I get these pumps. It's 10 level, and then you got 1025. SLRX kind of holding up. $100 million market cap. Yeah, sure did. That was a cuck that kind of did nothing. We'll see though. Really only needs to break 10 and then 10:25 and then it's on. We do have 8 o'clock news, so kind of don't want to be holding this for 8. Okay. Oh. Every time I get in this damn stock, a big seller shows up. HSDT getting murdered. Damn. $7.50 break. They immediately gonna just auto. Yep. Freaking told you. It's such light pullback. Like I don't want to sell because I know that this is support and it's gonna juice as soon as I get out. Oh my gosh, come on! Hidden seller. Freaking hidden seller. This is going to take all my profit from the morning, isn't it? Easy come, easy go. Screw it. Let's look for fresh news here. GNS? I thought I saw the headline here, but I don't know what it was. Executes buyback of 1 million shares, increases company shares to book entry at 60%. Bitcoin First Education Group? What the hell? 1 million shares of its stock. SBET moving. NAOV absolute juice monster. Holy hell. From 650 to 1150. TLSA. News headline. All right, this ain't moving. Get me out. Or grant, how much? Since when do patents freaking juice? Insane. ARE giving it all back. Now red on the day. Jeez. Old news. It still shouldn't be juice 100% on patent news. It's crazy. Pre-sale came out yesterday for Soccer World Cup. No, I didn't see that. Damn. Shaq bought. Carvana got Shaquille O'Neal, huh? This thing's wild, dude. Oh, is that the top? Feels like it. South American game. Have they done the freaking pools and everything? Are you just buying game times? Like, have they done the drawing and everything? See, okay. Jimmy breaking 25. Okay. So nothing 8 o'clock, unfortunately. I cannot believe this is coming back up. It's wild. $500 million? Damn it. Jeez, these freaking spreads, bro. It's taking half off. Is it gonna go? Yeah, there you go. Oh no, don't give it back. It's having a hard time. Keep getting these damn spikes. $44. Yeah, I wish. Jeez. This is a sub-million share float. Come on. Got one level to go. Stop. Cuck would not be good here. Just because it can cuck so deep. Yep. Freaking A. Alright, well. I held the last bit for a home run, but it didn't home run. What? No, I lost some, but damn. I thought it would be a little bit more greener than that. Alright, let's see what this actual news is here. Pantera Capital is the first institutional investment firm focused exclusively on Bitcoin, other digital currencies, and companies in the blockchain tech ecosystem. Not true. Okay. Pantera launched the first cryptocurrency fund in the United States when Bitcoin was at 65. Oh, maybe that's what they're talking about. I thought you meant as the treasury. The firm launched the first blah, blah, blah. Demonstrating leadership in digital assets. TFTV and SEB committed over $300 million to data investments, making it early. Purchase price of 688. Freaking A. Warrants to buy at 1013. Shit. 3 years on the warrants. So they're buying Sol with it, Solana. Okay. Check. Checks. Check got some levels. Ticker ATYR. What's that? Mrs. M. Oof. Rye. What's that? Glue. I don't like that it keeps breaking these highs here and doesn't expand out of this range. Maybe on a cuck and go near it. Market's juicing. Jeez. If you bought that dip perfectly, you'd be up almost 40% this year. Oh my gosh. We're actually green in it. We have a $2 surplus here. Pizza Wrangler. $2. Can you believe it? Pizza, your Tesla is on fire, homie. 58%. ETF me in the ass is eaten because of it. And then we have freaking Talk Jock weighing us down here. His damn GMNI. We literally bought the top and then they dumped it. Oh my gosh. Jeez, dude. What is this stock? Ooh. That was a nice actual cuck and go here with a 5-minute to play off of as well. I didn't see it. That's wild. Off a patent. Good God. You bought 10,000. ETYR. Oh, he was short on it. Very smart in the pharma space, man. Very smart in the pharma space. $15. See if we can do something here. That's interesting. 42 would be a 5-minute. Does it have the gusto for it? Nope. Second attempt, maybe. flip the MACD, it needs to hold it though. Oof. Okay. One minute on bottom of the yeah. Just gonna take it off. Be ready for 8:30. 1 penny away, you piece of junk. Oh man. 10 seconds. Be way over the headline. Base partner. Oh, hello. I don't like that drop. Okay. LRE cash dividend. Those tend to do well. Much. $0.07. HTOO. Five-minute is still live here. On glue. HTO dying. LRE still juicing. Just don't know if that is enough of a dividend. LRE, absolute monster. All right, there's 740 break. That's the 5 minute. Okay. Okay. Watch 5 seconds. Right up. As soon as I got out, 5 seconds to the freaking second. Am I even green? All right, we're back to green. All right, potty break. Be right back. Back to green. Freaking fan-damn-tastic. I got no water. Freaking no water. Had to call the well guy. Freaking. It's always something with this well. Oh, I hope to hell it's not my well pump. Oh my gosh, I hope it's not my well. That's 10 grand. I don't have a water bill. I got well. I got well water. Should have bought a Gold's. Listen, this is about a 9-year-old pump, so it's. I'm getting a Gold's if it's a pump issue. I didn't have a choice at the time. I think that my current well guy, I think that's all he uses is Gold's. Red Bull's liquid sugar. Unfortunately, there's no sugar in this. This is sugar free. That's right, Tim. Getting after it. Pretty tight range here on this ASST. Not a fan that we broke out and then gave it all back, though. Whoa, BITF. Crossing the 50% mark in the ETF, me in the ass, ETF, viewer funded retirement fund. NHL preseason. Well, the prospect stuff has started, not starters. They don't have camp yet. But we're close. We are close. Top 4 ETF buyers. Pizza Wrangler. Oh, got 2 of them pizza. Let's go, bud. Pizza Wrangler, followed by Nene and Big Pokemon. Chicka Bow Wow and Pizza Wrangler. And then pizza, your LAES pizza is even in the top 10. That's up 13%. You just bought that one. Frickin' Friday. Pizza knows how to pick them. Pizza knows how to pick them. And on a remarkable note, the ETF me in the asses is positive, which is phenomenal. Because we have got some laggards down here dragging the whole ETF down. Minus 280, minus 776. It's a debacle. It's a debacle. It's a laughing stock of the ETF. Did you see that Trump wants to see the forced core? Yeah, removed to 6 months. Cramer's been a big proponent of that. I don't know what it would change, really. I mean, I'm sure it would be cheaper for companies, especially smaller companies. Large companies probably don't give a shit. Well, let me tell you something. Those ERs would be volatile. I mean, imagine it. We're already getting 20, 30% moves on a quarterly ER. Imagine what half year, a 6-month earnings report would do. I mean, geez. He tweeted Sugar Rush. Yeah, he was tweeted to this morning about maybe pushing for 6-month ERs rather than quarterlies. AI tech lead weeklies and blaming all the wall. It's true. It's true. EVTV. It's a 5-minute cuck fail. 25 and 32. LRE still going? God. What was that? HSDT, another offering? Golly. VU hack? I didn't even hear about it. Jeez. VU hack. What are we talking about? Depegging? Who's depegging what? Any kind of depegging is a big deal. You see the 64-yard field goal kick by Aubrey to go to overtime for the Cowboys. What we got going for us? No. I don't know who that is. I know who the Cowboys are. Whoa, what's going on here? CRWG. Long CoreWeave. NVIDIA. News. $6 billion from NVIDIA. FRGT collaboration with Amazon Mexico through direct. Wow, okay. Collaboration with freaking Amazon. If this doesn't freaking juice, I don't know what does. Not really holding up though. Buyers still stepping in. Taking half off. Feel like there's something in this headline that I don't know. Collaboration meaning they're using their product or something like that, you know, some kind of bullshit like that. So they didn't have a chance to really read it yet. Gotta love that he trades dicked itself here. Still heavy selling. Get out of this range. try to read this news. To expand its role in supporting Amazon. So they've already been doing it, building on the expanded service announcement in June. Fresh Freight Tech now integrates directly with Amazon Mexico's internal tracking system, providing enhanced real-time visibility and operational oversight. Of course, now it goes. Of course. Of course. The bit in the ask. It's just E-Trade freaking being stupid. Jeez, what was it? Glad I sold. Glad I sold. Oh, damn. CoreWeave. Watch this 125. Whoa, APLD. Freaking gotta love it. Cock and drop, huh?
TSLA, 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 TSLA.
Mm-hmm. Say it again for those in the back. Minute 77. It's 90. Oh my gosh, my order's too low. How about now, you turd? Hit the sell button. Is it CoreWeave? 6 months since, huh? And the more even the L2 on Lightspeed is similar to E-Trades. Like, there's level 2s that are like real time, and I feel like it moves too fast. I can't even focus. And E-Trade's L2 updates in like quarter seconds. I like having both. I like to have the time and sales be real time, but I like this giving me like flashcards, so to speak. It's a little easier to keep up with. I think Lightspeeds does that. I'm gonna have to buy the Bull one day. I'm gonna have to try it. Do it, please. You ain't switching. Got Lightspeed running? No. So I applied, and in the middle of it, I changed my email address. I was like, I don't want to use this email address. I'm gonna use this one. And they denied my application because I did that. Said you can reapply when you pick an email address. I was like, what? So I haven't revisited it yet. I'm all set to go on Trade Zero. I just have to pay the data fee. I probably could get a free one of that. DOS has super fast refresh rate. Yeah. I've seen theirs. It's hard to keep up with it. I'm thinking about Pipson. I mean, I have to start thinking about it. Well, I don't have to start right now because E-Trade is not going anywhere. But it is something that it's a relic of a platform, and there are things that I'm missing out on for sure. But do I really want to switch? I don't know. Like I said, I love the layout of it, the ease of use, the intuitiveness, the way it looks. It's by far my favorite look broker. But I haven't really seen Lightspeed, you know? Trade Zero seems pretty good. But, what is it, Hilo? Traded on Trade Zero and had issues with order fills and hangs and stuff like that. So I was like, I ain't trying to deal with that shit. PayPal, saw the news on that. Not really doing much though. Off route by Cummins. You have 25K. Do not touch it. Wait, I use it as a main broker because I don't have 25K. There is way better brokers. 25 is not an issue. Who are you talking about, Pepsin? Who do you use? Trade Zero. You don't like Trade Zero? Well, there's Trade Zero offshore, and then there's Trade Zero like US. Where are you based out of? Are you US? You're in the US. Okay. Or UK. That makes sense. +1 for Weeble. I've never heard anyone badmouth Weeble. But you have to understand, my mental image of you Weeble users are just slightly smarter Robinhood people. You'd also tell me to go follow this guy on TikTok that makes 5,000% a day. That's my view of you. I am probably off, but I'm just telling you my bias. Spot. You like Robinhood? I'm willing to look at Robinhood after it's a little more polished. The first look I had, it was absolute trash. LVLU, what's going on here? Oh, hang on. Is this Blue Sky here? Wait, what? 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 Carisdale says they're short CoreWeave. Oh, nice time to put out a short when they just got a contract. You must be hurting, Carisdale. Thanks for letting us know, Carisdale. They just put out a headline. We're short CoreWeave. CoreWeave has shot to 75 billion evaluation, technicals and hype. 75 billion would be like probably what, 150? So that's a way of saying, oh, we know it could go up to that level. But strip away the noise and it's just a leveraged GPU rental shop with lousy economics. We know it could go to 150. We know that. Current valuation is 60 billion. So they basically are giving themselves, so they don't look stupid, a 20% runway of leeway in the eyes of the public. That's a good point, Winston. Carvana is just a car vending machine built on debt. Why did I think CoreWeave was quantum? I posted CoreWeave covered call that will make me over 12% in 3 weeks in the options channel last Thursday night. Nice. What play did you do? Option talk. Oh, you took the one of the video you posted? Is that what you're talking about? Shadow Trader. I've heard of this guy. Oh my gosh. Sugar Rush, why doesn't he have good audio? Sugar, tell the man. It comes out of one channel.
In a China shop. Then we had the pullback, taking some profits. Then the recovery. And here we have a big change that's on the charts. Now, the move from that 160 level all the way down here to 85.
Oh, I can't take it. I can't take just hearing out of one ear. It hurts me. I'll have to check out the trade idea, though. Rally juicing? What was that? Headline on Rally, just out of nowhere. Now strategic expansion into cryptocurrency and blockchain-enabled insurance-linked assets. That's new. Let's try it in the swing. That's a fresh take. Plans purchase of 120 million in cryptocurrencies such as Bitcoin, Ethereum, and Solana. In accordance with the company's new digital asset treasury strategy, the company plans to purchase 60 million in digital assets in the first phase, followed by 60 million totaling 120 million to be managed by a company's new form crypto board, CAB, crypto advisory board, and subject to market and other conditions. All right, 150 is the level for stupidity. NAOV has actually got some price compression. So the headline says insurance, blockchain enabled insurance, linked assets, but that's not what the headline at all talked about, or the article actually talked about. Talk Jock just throwing 300 bits. It's a $5 minimum. Talk Jock.
ELI.
You got 200 more biddies. And that would give you 3 shares. You better hurry. There it is. All right, you're in. You're in, Talk Jock. I love it. Taking advantage of the news headlines. All right. Talk Jock getting on the board here. Looking for the intraday 100% mover. Talk Jock. 9. What's today? 15, 25. 3 at 144. Is it 500 per song? Can I get a rate for all night? What the hell are we talking about here? ATCH. Whoa. You know, it's been a hot minute since I played a nice looking penny play. It's got a shot. A lot of sellers at 96. And dumped. Glue trying. Still like that, by the way. It's not a bad play. It just needs another pullback. Glue. Oh shit, it's almost 9:30. Where'd the day go, man? KLAR. Ooh, Nick, especially this close to the IPO. Yep, that just got put on the list. KLAR. Where are we on the day? $1,100. Good start to the day. Don't want to dick it up. Rally making its move for. Come Come on, you got to break 150. 150 is that 200-day moving average. You break it, it's on. It's on like Donkey Kong. Do it. Do it for Talk Jock. It's got to break and hold, though. Very fact that you get sellers moving in that, not a good sign. Okay. 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 Now GNS goes. Son of a bitch. All right, let me. Oracle daily cock potential. Bogu daily cock potential. Damn. Hymns. Mother of God to Pope. Think straight half the time here. DMNR. SBET. Fofo. That was wild. We'll have to watch that one. See if that gets its second day. WLDS pulling back today. RKLB still juicing. Jemmy. Maybe not today, but definitely one to watch. Really stretching its wings, Talk Jock. That's the aggressive play I like to see. That's how you do it, Talk Jock. Let's go. 280 is your number, right? 290, actually. I'm putting alerts out there. Apple, ZGM. Damn. BGLC popped up. Sun. Gap down. ASST. I don't know what that's doing, but worth watching. HSDT. Glue. There's so many stocks that are just popping this morning. SLRX is off the list. NEOV hanging out still. CoreWeave, FRGT, Rally. Getting up there, Talk Jock. Getting up there. Tem Daily. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's got a ways to go. I bet you there's some levels on like a 15 or a 30 minute there. CRCL neck. Oh, yeah. You know, crypto's probably going to get a run up into Fed rate decision. That's why I'm still longing in the swing account. Oh, shit, I have Rally. I forgot I had it. It's $1,000. All right, I'm still in half. Lock that in. Nice little 47% gainer there. I am a professional. I was like, why am I up that much? All right, $2 break on Rally. $2 break on Rally. $0.80 more for stardom here, Talk Jock. They said buying crypto. Yeah, that's been the play. If you can get in first day where they say, you know, they're buying crypto, low float, you got a chance on them. All right, 5-minute break. Be back for the open. Let's look at the ETF being the ass real quick. Rally getting into the top 4 right away, up 30%. Let's go, Talk Jock. Tesla one to watch today too. GME, huh? Yes, sir. Some GME juice. KLAR, what are you doing here? Rally halted down. Oh shit, I'm still in this. Whoops. Forgot about that. RKLB juice LRE, nice. ATCH halting up, of course, now that I'm out of it. Ace of junk. Okay, hello. Damn. Letting things settle in. Representative McLean buys BBAI. Okay. PTNM daily cock. 650 break. Hate kind of chasing it here. Where are we at? There it goes. 7 break. See if it sets up. Hold 7. Gemini, what's that doing? Very volatile. NAOV trying to get. I'm not interested in that one. Mimi. Got the daily cock on Mimi. Spreads suck. Is this halted? No. Open daily. Nice call out. I like it. And you get rate cuts this week. Let's try it. Let's give it a shot. PTNM 1 minute hit. So you're going to get volume on that. PTNM. Not a ton of volume, but I'll have to watch it. Jemmy is juicing right now. They don't normally do that. Interesting. What are they talking about, you think? PTNM high day. This is open. Well, as soon as I freaking go long, it becomes an asshole. Didn't hold the 1038 at all. Jemmy. Got a wick. Much rares and chips. Roger. It's not the right candle. Can it really rally again? Sure can. It just needs to, the profit taking needs to stop and settle in. I mean, it also can retrace 100%. Let's be clear. That's the play. KLAR 5 minute VWAP break potential. They're right there. Yeah. is there a 20-cent spread? Oh, jeez. The hell was that? Glue juicing. Gotta watch that again. See how many people get filled besides me. Taking some off because I got freaking whiplash here. Jeez. All right, the rest out. Basically break even. Not the prettiest. Still got some pretty key levels to watch. FIGR. Good call on that. You got the daily 36.58. We'll have to watch it for sure. PTNM. Just grinding. Glue. Red to green on this PSKY. What is the deal here? There we go. Over 36. Market ticker FRGT. Giving it all back. Well, I think part of the issue is they were already working with Amazon. So this is an expansion of that news. So it's not like fresh. Oh, we're working with Amazon. Hey, Open, you want to stop being an asshole every time I take the trade? Jeez. By GR. Damn, dude, the spreads on this are so bad. NAOV, try and VWAP. By GR. 1016 needs to hold. It's better. How many open? I have 50. That'll allow me to trade it if I get green and then hold some if I want to swing it. HL. Just getting on the train, right? NBIS, maybe off that CoreWeave, right? Daily cock on it. Okay, hello. NBIS now on the list. FIGR. So spready, dude. Let's take a look at the ETF me in the ass, see where we're at here on the P&L. Leaderboard. We got Tesla still kicking ass, 50%. BITF, IVVD, and Wolf. Pizza Wrangler, Nene, and Big Pokemon, Chicken Bow Wow, Big Pokemon. Damn, he's got 2 in the top 4. Googly, then Captain, then Chicken Bow Wow again. ETF me in the ass is now red. It was fun for a while, wasn't it, boys? WLDS. Memorandum of Understanding. Ghana National Identity Agency Trust Stamp announced that it has entered exclusive memorandum with Ghana provide tokenized identity services for the agency and for various Ghana ministries and enterprises that it is served by. Okay. Mimi still pushing. No volume. And AOV still pushing. That's wild. A patent. They're going to drop an offering later, aren't they? This is stupid. Are we on the day? 1300. Open has a cock and go over 1028. PTNMW. Volume still light. Legit Hawk. Let's go 13 months, homie. No. Sellers immediately. I ain't dicking around with it, man. NAOV is stretching its wings. Is this halted? Oh my gosh. KLAR 4350. Really couldn't hold a buck. Jeez. Pathetic, right, Talk Jock? You're so close. You know what? That's the aggressive nature that you need, though. You hit it hard on these news plays with the crypto. You could do it. It was worth a shot. You were halfway there. What was it, 50% move? Uber. Remember, everybody used to ask me if I had to hold a stock for 10 years, what would be? And I was saying Uber down here. Wish I took my own advice. Damn. FIGR. NAOV is showing flat. We used to hold wool. I never had wool. We were just watching the auction live that one time. So this popped through here. Year-long ASML. Freaking legendary hold there, homie. Does it still have his monkey picture? Absolutely. That one's free. I'm going to hold on to that. That's like the OG Juicedom. Everybody used to be. I mean, come on. And it's a project that's still trying to do something. And it's Ethereum based, which is juicing. So it's like tokenized Ethereum play. Intel juicing. What about Slotties? I found a couple of these I didn't know I had. I have forgotten all about those. You know, the casino play could work. It's just someone's got to do it right, and no one's done it right yet. I mean, and it can't be easy to do. You still need to get, like, gambling licenses. Dan Ives out pumping WorldCoin. Man, I tell you what, I did some diving into AI and really trying to wrap my brain around what the next 5 years looks like. Because usually I can kind of have a nice guesstimate, you know, like with Uber, I was like, obviously it's going to go self-driving. People aren't really going to want to need to own cars because you can just get an Uber because everybody that owns a car is going to be able to Uber it when they're sleeping, and Uber is going to be a beneficiary of that, right? And you can kind of see where things go. And it's the same thing with AI. You can see that it's going to be a small amount of companies owning everything. But I don't know what that looks like after the fact. We'll talk about it later, though. It's kind of depressing. And AOV still juicing up. Wow, that dipped $1 and then ripped. Holy crap. This FIGR false halt? 14 hold? Juice it. Yep. This FIGR, very tight range here. You for AI? What do you mean for? Like, I don't think it, I think it's the inevitable. Like, we're already using it constantly. NAOV about to go over 15. Jeez. If powerful people want to control everything, that's the way to do it. And guess what? Powerful people want to control everything. So, guess where we're headed? Listen to Sam Altman, and then I listened to did this just break? No, a like a safety expert, and he didn't sound very hopeful at all. But what Sam Altman mentioned was kind of scary as well. Break. It's just gonna fly through it if it breaks. It's the most like dumb break ever here. Hey, bid. These fills, complete ass. Watch Jemmy. It's got compression as well. HACD is down. PSQH saying they're making major moves. We can't wait to share them with you. Okay. Didn't do anything. And now it goes. Mm-hmm. FIGR. Still chooching. VIX. Yeah, it's starting to do some stuff. Whoa, NBIS just took a dump. Okay. Jimmy breaking down. Damn it. Wow. Nice work. Good banana. You better be running around the house naked. FIGR coming back up. WBD still pushing. KLAR trying to break this area again. It's already done it once. It didn't go. So I don't know. Still like this FIGR. I hope we get a pullback. Bill Ackman's pumping FNMA. That is. Yeah. BVTV. Hold it down. HSDT, halted down. GR. What? Oh. What is this? Quarterly 75 cents a share? What the fuck? Quarterly preferred stock cash dividend of 75 per share of outstanding shares of the company's 3A. What the hell? All right. When was that? How did I miss that one? FIGR coming up. Coming up. I mean, that's half of the current price of the shares. That's crazy. Boom! Do it for daddy. 58 break and hold. Let's go. No! Freaking A! It's like, oh, he's selling! He's selling everybody! Jeez. Yeah, I know he sold. I know I sold first, but then it's like I sold 500 shares, and then someone sold 50,000. It's like, oh, get him, get him. He's trying to get out with profit. Get his ass, son of a bitch. Now this will be interesting if it holds this 58 level call. I mean, it's fighting with it right now. Then you could see juice. This is kind of strong for, 3-day old IPO to do a daily cock. We've seen worse, right? Everything else is just trash right now. Pony doing some work. That pony. Is this the pony that we played like from the song Pony? Huh. EVTV. Ouch. Freaking $3, dude. This is $9 pre-market. This ONFO's got potential, man. 75-cent cash stock dividend. Whatever that means. I guess they're issuing shares. Surely this does something today. G-me, Luca, I am your father, calling it out here. Wow, Luke. Are we green now in our shares, Luke? Oops. What am I doing? ETF me in the ass. That's what I want. Where are we? Luke, we're still down $1. We're still down $1 on them. How is that possible? But that's where we're at. We're almost break even, Luke. We're almost break even, Luke. Whoa, 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 whoa. We are back to green on ETF me in the ass. I just want to point that out. I really want to buy 10 contracts of Tesla. I think this is going to juice all week. 10 contracts at 450. Is really dead? I don't know. Jeez, yeah, I would say that. That's probably dead. Damn it. COCP, yeah. We need another one now, though. QMMM followed it up, right? But now they're like, we need the next one. The 95. You're going to single-handedly make me want a short. Short what? Not even saying nothing. Yeah, remember last time that worked, how that worked for you? Huh? How'd that work for you? What did he say? Oh, at 12 o'clock today, the vice president is going to host the Charlie Kirk show on Rumble. Is that what he said? Vice president as in Vance or vice president of Turning Point? Vance? Is that where Kirk streamed out of normally, Rumble? So this really isn't news. Just trying to get out. Well, much I'm watching here. ONFO, maybe the 189 break. Jimmy day. Geez, I wanted to, before I was rudely interrupted, I want to just, once again, say never bet against the boobs. Okay? Never. GoPro. Oh, there it is. Captain Burrito Pants. That one's paying off, Captain. Look at that. Great pick. Oh, now Rumble wants to go? You piece of junk. Oh. All right, there's the tweet. 12 p.m. Vance, Vice President of the United States Vance, will host Charlie Kirk show on Rumble. FIGR coming back up. Ooh, it's going to fill me at the highs. Yep, damn it. shit. Okay. Oh, and FO is a really nasty drop. 5-minute cock now. I'm just gonna get out of it. That was a cock and drop on the 1. Not a fan of that. Where are we at on the day? Huh? Oh, we'd be doing better. You don't think some 3-month Tesla puts are a good trade right now? I do not. You have a few catalysts here. You've got number one is Musk just bought shares at basically 400 or 375 to 400. That's going to have people buy them. Then you have Fed rate cuts coming, which is good for auto loans, right? Supposedly. We'll see how it plays out. Then you have 3. I think Optimus is supposed to be launching this year, if I'm not mistaken, or at least shown in a different format. So, yeah, it definitely has positive catalysts to let it go. It's a 1-minute cock if it wants it. How many times did I never thought about quitting. Yeah, I never thought about quitting. I knew I could figure this out. Wow, that 1 minute would have worked nicely. Holy shit balls. It filled me at the frickin' high. Tear it up, baby. No. This could absolutely juice, boys. Oh! Muff, suck it. You went short, didn't you, on something? As long as it wasn't the boob, because I know you learned your lesson. Don't short the boob, cheese. $88. Go $39. The boob is engulfed. That's a It's a veteran move, by the way. Stop on quote 3805. Actually, I feel like this needs to pull back. I'm gonna get it all out. Get it all out. See it, cheese. Oh, you're so. Cheese, when will you learn? When will you learn? Never get it. Never bet against the boob. Can I explain the W pattern? Sure. I have some clips on it. Have you watched those? I can't remember. Is that it? Nope. W. Let's try W pattern. Yeah, watch that first. And if that doesn't explain it, I'd be happy to answer any question you have on it. It's hard to find clips. I wish Discord had a better search function. ETF, sure. Well, okay, Nene, you share it. So yeah, let me look at what your cost basis is. 141. Yeah. So you need 2.8. You're close, Nene. You're close. KLAR coming up. Nene, keep an eye on it. Daily cock on this, 43.85. You keep an eye on it, Nene. You let me know. There's 80. Broke. Daily cockage. Bullshit fill. Oh, gosh. I don't take it. Kind of weak, but there it is. See if this holds up. Nene doesn't count 4 a.m. pre-market. I have to sell. That's the rules. I can't even trade at 4 a.m. This guy. What stock went? BITF? Is that what it was? You were close. It matters to me. You're gripping your pillow too tight there. Nene, relax. You're up there, bud. You're actually in the lead. If you want to get rid of, here, I could break it down this way. You're at 80%. That's you right there. You're at 80%. You're close. NAOV. It's wild, dude. From 4 to 7 would be a great time for you to do platform switch. KLAR juicing. Need a bit of a pullback. NAOV juicing. SONN from Friday starting to pop up. I can't believe it gapped down that much. Rally, giving every single penny of it back. This is the bullshit I'm talking about. 100% retracement. And it'll probably stop here. It won't go negative. It'll just stop right there and then go sideways. Like, what the hell? But do you really want to do it at 9 a.m.? No, that's a good point. But I ain't trying to wake up and trade 4 a.m. Can I have sell orders? I mean, I could, but I mean, BITF trying to break out of its range right there. Speaking of, little descending resistance, trying to break out of it right now. Another shot to go highs. Hey, open, you want to stop being an asshole? Let's get juice in here, bud. KLAR, still waiting for a pullback on that thing. FIGR, back near the highs. There's only one thing to wake up for at 4 a.m. to make money, and it's to catch a Pokemon restock Walmart or Target. Oh my gosh. So, okay, let me ask you this, big Pokemon, since you're big into it, obviously. I see these clips where people line up for Walmart and Target. Is there not enough Pokemon product out there to where people have to like load up at Walmart's? Nowhere near enough. So you're telling me everywhere it's sold out everywhere? Shut up, jeez. Or is it just fresh stuff coming out people want to load up on? You went to Costco full pallet. People have all become their own little flippers, so it's bad due to the sneakerheads that came into the hobby to scalp. So, but like, that doesn't answer the question. Like, the current, whatever the product is right now, is it just sold out everywhere? And then the only way to get it is from flippers? Or can you buy, like Revolution said, you can go to Costco and buy a pallet of the stuff right now? They're on pace to print nearly 25 billion cards this year, or like total. But it all gets gobbled up. Revolutions looks like you passed up a small fortune. It looks like 25 billion this year. Jeez. NAOV still fighting. That thing is not pretty at all. FIGR doing a 1 minute cuck right here. So KLAR 1 minute cock. U.S. will not impose tariffs on Chinese goods for purchasing Russian oil unless European countries do the same. You see boxes of Pokemon cards still on the shelves at Walmart, Costco, buy them all. I feel like I've seen cards at Walmart. You're telling me every product, every release is just sold out? That's insane. I haven't seen them, and if you did, they were gone 30 minutes after I left. I'll see product, but it won't be product people want. Okay. Bit old for Pokemon? Listen. I'm never too old to make a buck on something that people want. Jemmy coming back up. Listen, I flip used clothes for fun. You don't think I'm willing to buy something that's a little bit easier to flip? It's not filthy. I don't have to look for stains on it. Come on. I have a huge box of baseball and basketball cards in my shed from the 80s, still with the bubble gum and all unopened. See, that's the problem, Pizza Wrangler. I got a shit ton of baseball cards from when I was a kid, but we just happened to buy baseball cards during the worst time to buy baseball cards because they printed so many damn cards during that time. Now, everything is like limited. You know, the good stuff is the one of ones, the one of 50, one of 20s. Not 200,000 of a Ken Griffey Jr. rookie card or 500,000, however many they printed. That's the problem. You're a sealed Pokemon card collector. Charizard can't tear an ACL. One Piece Dodgers baseball card worth 500 when they were giving. Oh my gosh. Speaking of selling clothing, how much have you sold in the last 4 months from your eBay store? I have not listed anything in 4 months, but I have sold stuff that was on there. I'll look. I have no idea. See, the fun thing for me is finding the stuff. It's not fun listing it. So I have boxes of clothes over here that I still need to list. I've stopped going to the thrift store, which is the fun part for me. To find that hidden gem, that $200 shirt that someone got rid of and they didn't know it was $200. Finding that shit. Because every time I go, I find stuff and I never list it. I have literally boxes sitting on this couch over here. It's all about the hunt. Yep. Have you seen the online power packs on GameStop? No. Is that? You don't bid on whatnot? I don't know. I don't do that. You're such a hoarder. I know. Listen, all for 10% commission. Huh? Would I feel like I should? I don't know. I would be interested. See, the thing about Whatnot, you have to have a following to get at least market value out of the stuff you sell. If you got like 3 people watching you and you're selling your shirts, guess what? Your shirt just sold for 50 cents. They're just fighting with each other, stealing deals off of you. That's how my hoarding grandparents started their antique business, thrifting, finding awesome deals, never selling, holding for decades. Bam, antique store. NAOV looks like it could go here. You got to break 1571. 15, there's buyers. Break this down on the smaller. Yeah, nice buyers there, 15. See if they hold. Freaking out. Just an immediate dollar jump. What is that? Labubu. They downgraded Labubu. That is the dumbest shit I've ever seen. How dumb are you? Speak up if you own a Labubu. Shame on you. How dumb. You've already seen the tulip play a la Beanie Babies. You've already experienced that. You know how this goes. Yeah, here we are. Doing it again. $17. I called it. Freaking said it was going to go. Didn't think it would immediately jump $1.50 now. You can really see it on the 15-second chart. I like to go lower time frames. When you get that price compression, you can really see it. It's a failed cuck on the 15-minute. And then this one just went boom with the shares. Wonder what, like 10-second. Let's see what candlesticks that computers use. That's a 5-second chart. What's a 1-second chart look like? They bought all those shares in 1 second. It went from 1517 to 1662 in 1 second. And there's your failed cuck on the 1 second right there. Like, how are you supposed to? It's disgusting. Benny, getting up there. ETF me in the ass. Back to red. For those that don't know, this is the viewer-funded ETF me in the ass retirement fund for me. Minimum purchase is 500 biddies. Once you donate those, you tell me what shares to buy. I put them in. My retirement, I have left my retirement balls in your hands. If your stock reaches a 100% winner, we do one of two things. If it's just a shitter that, you know, like Talk Jock played this morning with Relly, that just didn't work out. Almost did, though. This would be like a trade, right? We sell it all. Bada bing, bada boom. You're a 100% winner. You get a special tag in Discord. Here's our only 2 100% club members, Good Banana and Sinful Jason. They've done it one time, hence the 1X. You get access into the exclusive. I don't even want to show you what's going on in the special room here. Where is it? 100. Oh, it's too much. It's too much. Shouldn't have shown you what's going on in there. And then I got to figure out some prizes if you do it multiple times. Toronto's greatest lesson in 1 second charts. Tron has the cryptocurrency? Speaking of Tron, new Tron movie coming out October. I'm freaking pumped! Yeah, for real. Shut up, Soils. I was a big Tron fan. Always enjoyed that. Watching FIGR still, seeing if this can do something here. Jemmy's getting back up there. It kind of needs to be near, I don't know, high day. We'll see. Core coming back up. Nick calling out red to green potential. is really a good buy now. I mean, if you wanted to play like Friday's close and then a stop below it, that's how I would play it. But anything that retraces 100%, a little sus. NAOV halted down at 15. So far, good day, good day. Jeez, you're 15 minutes late on that, bud. You're slacking. It's probably because you keep shorting boobs. This NBIS has been basing out here. I'm not sure what's going to do. AIIO juicing. Hello. It's interesting. What percent moves are you happy with to start taking profit? It's not a percent from me anyway, Rocketel. It's just green. Honestly. I watch the level too. And once it slows down, like you initially get that buying burst when you break a level. And it's usually when I'm taking a trade, you know, I expect the move, that it's breaking a level, I expect a move. Once that momentum slows down, I'm out. I start taking profit. If it starts breaking whole and half dollar levels, I start taking profit. You know, it's all based, every stock moves a little differently. So, you know, you can kind of see the range on the previous candlesticks of this start when it's really going. I mean, you're talking 60 cents, 70 cents, normal normal moves are maybe 50. But when it starts slowing down, you're talking, I mean, that's even a big move, 30 cents. So you kind of have to gauge it. Are you running into resistance areas? There's so many variables that go into it. Are you running into resistance? Do you need to sell? So for me, it's more of
4 months
technicals rather than a percent. Mine's okay. Let's go, bud. 4 months. Let's go. Let's go. It was like yesterday. Turn my mic. There's that NBIS. Sun filled the gap. Now this could get spicy over 665 yesterday or Friday's high. Keep that on watch. That was a good after-hour mover, if I remember correctly. No, it didn't move after hour. Oh, it was late day. That's what it was. NAOV open. I'm new to trading. I'm playing CFD. I have lost a few hundred in CFD. What should I do to keep it profit? CFD. Oh, wait, what are you talking? You're talking about? Are you talking about CFDs? I'm a big Tron fan. Yep, Hamburg. CFDs, nuts in my mouth. Is that where you're going with? Yeah. Those are the not stock representing stock things that US, we're not allowed to trade those here. So I can't really even comment on them. I don't even know how are they 1-for-1 moves? I don't even know how they work. I think CFDs are going to get replaced by tokenized stocks. Like, what's the point of, yeah. That's my hot take. But yeah, you shouldn't be using real money to trade while you're learning. That's just, you'll lose. You're going to lose. High day break. 39 now. Wow. 39.50. My account is over 100K. I thought you said you lost money. Or is it you're saying you had cash and you've lost since you've learned? Jeez, 100K ain't no slouch number here, bud. My best day since Elon tweeted GameStop back in the day. SJ and Martin Shkreli are free alpha to go with my normal trading. Let's go, Vin Diesel. How much you up today, homie? Damn. I'm learning I buy 1 share at a time. Gives his ass like stocks. But isn't there like a high fee structure on that stuff? You're up 60K today? Damn, dude. Y'all are freaking animals. Yeah, SONN's trying. What is that? 665? See if it can go high a day first. So here I'd be looking for a break of that, and I'm going to sell for profit over top. If it slows down or stops here, not good. Stop loss is sure right there. So far, not so hot. Cock and drop. Are you gonna cock and drop on me? Piece of shit. FIGR juicing, going for 40. So not what I thought it would do. We just stalled out. What are we doing? This would be a W with 625 break. Action might add on that. So close. FIGR going for 40. I wish I was in that right now. There's 40. Damn it! KLAR going for it. What is this level 25? This was a cock drop cock. Oh, okay. 34,000. That's fantastic. But everybody's looking at it and we're not scared. It usually means it breaks. Doesn't mean right away, but it means it might break. You start seeing chunks get taken out. It's the buy. All right. Well, I'm going to get out and wait. Oh, jeez. And then if it comes back up here, I'll take a look at it. FIGR playing with 40 now. I'm lost in my life and my business closed recently. I need some money to start a new business. What should I do? Probably not ask our chat for advice, but you have an opportunity. Look at it as an opportunity for you. You might be able to do something that you want to do. Where are you based out of? Are you in the UK? You have 2 kidneys. You're in the UK. I mean, there's always OnlyFans, right? I'm just kidding. No, if you want to try to learn trading, do it the right way. Don't use real money while you're learning. You will lose it. Here, watch this video. Start there. Mother of God, Xylens, I swear to KLAR. Spreads suck. OKLL still juicing? Is it really? Took it off the list. KLO. Wow, what a comeback. You know what's making my day? Open. That's making my day. Piece of shit. Where is it? Trying to support an area. Please, for the love of God, hold. Rumble come back up. ONFO did nothing. Gave it all back. Off the list. FIGR. Hanging out. Should be a buy spot. KLAR. Shut up, cheese. Dude, what is this? Oh, KLO. Damn. Is NNE juicing? Kinda. SMR? Not really. That one's lagging big time. Small nuclear power future. Yeah, but they have like 0 things built right now. Like, it's kind of crazy. Amazon. Yeah, I see that. Absolute juice monster. What's that little? If you got a link for it, cheese, and they got captions or whatever, hit a brother up. I love how my cell. Look at all these orders that just stay between the bid and the ask. My cell is the one that breaks it. I love it every freaking time. 5-minute FIGR. Just absolute carnage here. This in the swing account. Maybe it can't just, some support through here. Bit of a pivot spot, right? Resistance, resistance, broke through, bounce, 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 broke through. Support, support. Okay, a low's going. Maybe this goes. I don't know. That's how I'm playing it. Amazon still juicing. What a move. And AOV curling. It's got another wedge forming on it. Sparked, I don't know. I've thought about that for a long time. I didn't think it would be AI at the time when I thought about it. I thought it was algorithms in general, which is probably accidentally. The question is, if they get rid of the retail trader, then they're fighting AI versus that was TikTok news. If they get rid of retail, who are they going to munch off of? Like, this part of me is like they don't want to kill retail because they need to eat off of them. And if they kill it all, then they're just fighting AI versus AI, and they don't want that fight. So I don't know how it's going to go down, which is a little worrisome, right? Yeah, the casino can't kill its customer base. So I don't know. $1 billion. The 401k mutual fund company is investing in AI, sure. Oh, everybody is. NVIDIA for sure. New customer, government buyer. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how it's going to play out. Like I said, I listened to so many podcasts and so many freaking trying to get a grasp of what this is going to look like. And it's all confirming at least their takes of kind of what I saw. Okay, so talking about, I watched. I don't know his name. He's the English dude that has the podcast. He's very popular, black English guy. He's got an English accent anyway. I don't know his name. You know who I'm talking about? Very nice. Steven? That might be him. Let me look real quick. Steven Bartlett. Or Bartlett. Is that it? Yeah, him. Bartlett. Steven Bartlett. He had an AI safety guy on that's been in it for like 20 years. And the guy is convinced we're in a simulation already. But anyway, his take was everybody is saying screw the safety. They've got to be first, which I believe. And
Wow, can't believe I've been around here this long.
4 years, let's go, time taker. He's like, we are not ready at all for what's coming, and I don't even know what's coming because we're talking about the event horizon here. It's like you can't see past it. He's like, they talked about like previous revolutions, whether it's technology revolutions or whatever, there's always like a turnover in jobs. And it's like 50, 60, 70% of jobs get turned over or turned into something else. And this is kind of what Sam Altman talked about as well. Sam Altman thinks that 70% of the jobs will turn over like in previous revolutions, but it's going to happen in a much shorter time frame, which is scarier, by the way. He just glossed over that fact. Just like, you're not like some ease into, the internet's here. Okay, maybe, things might change slowly. No, this is going to happen like that. And that's going to induce chaos, right? The safety guy was like, every other revolution was a tool. This one, we're creating something that replaces us. Like in every aspect. It will do it better than us. And then you throw it into robots, and those robots will do our job better than us. So we're creating a replacement. Everything else before was a tool. Now we're creating a replacement for us in every walk of life. So it's like, oh, fantastic. And he's like, I have no idea what that looks like because we've never done this before. We've never created a replacement for us. His stance right now is, we know it's coming. I can't stop it, but all we can do is try. So I'm just going to try. Try our best and not worry about it. He also thinks we're in a simulation because his take is we're AI and super intelligence. This might be my well guy. Be right back. All right. So anyway, long story short, Sam Altman thinks 70% of jobs up are going to get displaced, so to speak. And the problem with previous revolutions is there was always different jobs that these people go to. We're literally talking something where it replaces us in these jobs. There is no go to another thing, because that other thing, guess what? AI, and soon after that, robots are going to be able to do it better than you. So I don't know. So what does the world look like after that happens? If and when we get there. It's got to be something with human interaction, where you want human interaction. I think that's a play. Counseling in some regards. If there is a counseling play, that is going to be a hot topic. Imagine if you can't work, you're going to have some sort of universal income. What does that look like? People's worth get wrapped up into their work. You're gonna have depression like crazy. And there's OnlyFans. But guess what? AI can do that better too. So you're screwed. AI can't replace baddies. Have you seen the stuff coming out of China? Lazy tax. Well, I mean, if it goes to where a conglomerate of companies that own the AI, that own everything, they're going to have to support everyone as well, if that's the way it goes. %50 of construction jobs can't be replaced by robots or AI. You sure about that? Once robotics gets the dexterity of a human, it's over. It is over. You're telling me you throw super. First off, if you get super intelligence, the technological advancements that we're going to see like overnight, every day, is going to be stupid. Sci-fi stupid, right? Like you can't even think what that world looks like. New technologies, new physics breakthroughs. Do we start talking quantum? I mean, it's just like, it's going to be dumb. We're not even know what's going to do. We're going to go from like being the horse trainer to being the dog that barks at the horse. It's going to be crazy. Firefighter and medic. Maybe, yeah. And then you just create the Terminator who doesn't burn up when you go into a building, shoots some water everywhere. Guess what? You're replaced. And that robot doesn't cost healthcare. So I don't know what it looks for. It's not pretty, I'm sure. There's nothing pretty about it. And the how fast that change is going to happen is what scares me. MP dying here. What's this about? Just technical? Looks like it. OnlyFans job left. That's going to be the last one to go. Nope. It's going to be one of the first. Anything digital, you're toast. So it's like, do we just throw our life savings into these AI companies now and just like hold on? Because that's where it's going. Way ahead of you. And then I looked into Sam Altman's WorldCoin, because then you're going to have to like, his idea is to have a digital verified by ID where they scan your iris and then they give you a digital ID. I was like, oh yeah, that's what I want, is freaking AI to have my eyeball fingerprint, so to speak. So what it is, if you don't know what WorldCoin, I didn't know what it was. I had to look it up and listen to podcasts and shit last night. WorldCoin, there's like 360 of these scanners across the globe right now. They scan your iris because apparently it's like a snowflake where every iris is different. and they give you a digital ID based off of that. And in return, you get WorldCoin token in some regard. 2 million people have done it already. Each one of these scanners costs $50 million. So somebody put some money into it. The orb thing? Yeah, something like that. Scan my brown eye. China does agree to TikTok framework. Who's the beneficiary? Is that Oracle? Guess so. China does agree to TikTok framework. How is this not going stupid right now? Watch ORCL daily cock on that. So it'd be 308 basically. It's having a hard time with this 304. Oh, that's a 1 minute cut. All right, I'm out the rest. Good fill. IHT. So how did you get 2K shares of Oracle when you have max leverage of 5.7? No, I have max leverage of 723. So 2,000 shares would have been 600, 6,000. Well under the 700,000. What happened to open? I bought it. That's what happened. Piece of shit. You can see the moment I bought it. Cooler Classic. We'll have to see what company is buying this TikTok. I wonder if we could figure out what tech companies have visited the White House recently. Let me ask ChatGPT. That'll tell us. What? Let me just say it. What tech companies have visited the White House recently that are potential buyers for TikTok? Group of investors? course. Jimmy. Let's just give me the dinner. I'm not interested in the dinner. I'm talking about meetings with the president solely by themselves without any other CEO representative there. And give me the dates that they were there. I know. It's amazing. It's amazing. I'm riding them all the way to zero, baby. Not really. I'm just kind of looking for a bounce. Like, can't go down forever, right? Right? About to go red on the day. I mean, it's just nonstop carnage. There's nothing until China removes this. China has a catalog of prohibited and restrictive export tolerances. Exports of core technologies, including those related to short video algorithm. So the part of this, the TikTok news is Trump, if you guys remember early on in the year, talked about how if they allowed the sale of TikTok, then it could be used as a tariff, part of a tariff negotiation. I wonder if that also includes AI chips. I wonder if we're going to see NVIDIA juice on this news. That would coincide with NVIDIA's CEO being at the White House multiple times last month. Just thinking out loud here. They are going to lower the PD2 rule. I don't know when that goes into effect. I think it's still a ways away, but it has to go through the right channels for it to happen. When the West realized China, I think that's probably what Jensen was in there saying is like, if we cut ourselves out now, they're going to not need our chips. Right now, our chips are the easy way, but they can certainly make their own. I don't know. That's my guess. Justify GR coming back up. Oh. Yeah, Sam Altman. Back to Sam Altman. Sam says, this was the Tucker Carlson interview with Sam Altman. Sam Altman's like, yeah, anybody that does call center stuff, I'm confident those are going to be replaced by AI. I was like, oh, good. Don't have to deal with India anymore. See, Sam, he damn well knows the chaos that's about to ensue. Maybe WorldCoin is just his, hey, look, I knew it was coming. I'm trying to make it better. Don't kill me. Don't take me, not kill me, but don't crucify me because I'm the beneficiary of AI. I'm trying to help it. I'm trying to think of ways out of it to help you. Is that guy in jail? Sam Altman? No, he's the CEO of ChatGPT. The guy that was on the Stephen Bartlett show, he's like, 3 years ago, we told everyone to go into coding because there is such a dire need for people that can write computer code. And he's like, guess what? We don't need you anymore. AI does it better. And that was just in 2 years. Does it better than what you went to school for. So guess what? You're out of work. AI is going to replace 99% of you. And it went from okay to good, and then it's going to be perfect in a very short amount of time. He's like, what other jobs is like that? That is going to fill up the hole so quickly. That's rage bait. You know what I mean? You're telling me that a large, AI won't be able to code. I feel like I used to say AI is in the Pong version. I feel like it's gone to Atari at this point. And if Atari version does all these things this good, quote unquote, this good, just imagine. And in this short of time, like we went from Pong to Atari, what is that, like 10 years or so? Like it was a big time frame. We went from Pong to Atari in a year and a half. And my guess is Atari to Nintendo is going to be a shorter term time frame. My office is already automating tasks, and they're purposely making systems fail and raising our targets to justify removing everyone for AI. What do you do, Obi Stonks? Oh, this is my well guy again. It was 10 years from Pong to NES. I think it was longer than that. Pong was like 70s or 60s, right? Obi Stonks, what are you in? Moore's law, more specific. Yeah. Yeah. Let me do a poll here because I have a feeling people think that AI is not going to disrupt people's work life, but rather be a tool that they can utilize. I have a feeling that people think that's going to be the way, and I am not in that boat. Let me do a poll here. All right. Polls up. Yeah, Neon. Yeah. Right now it's a tool. 100% it's a tool. 100%. But if that tool is going to become super intelligence, if it gets super intelligence, what does that look like? Right now, it's an agent that just sits there and it only interacts with you when you ask it to interact with you. What happens when we take the reins off and we say, no bounds, don't wait for me, here you go? What does that look like? Because it's coming. Bloomberg interview. AI will never be human, and humans buy emotionally. I can never relate to that. Stock jock, I'm seeing a salesperson, and I use AI as a tool, and I can never see it replace what I do. Maybe that's the human interaction that people will probably want. Maybe, right? That's some of the things I said that would probably save emotional support. I mean, the older generations certainly aren't going to be all about AI. They want that human interaction. Younger generation could care less. American Tower. My dad had this company. It's probably his biggest return ever. It was something like somewhere in here. He doesn't own it anymore, but I remember it. What are you guys betting on here? So it's like 50% say replace most workforce. 40% will be a tool for current workers. Something else. What's your previous job? Oh, as a soccer coach. I think sports players are safe because I don't think anybody's interested in freaking robot sports. Sorry. Doesn't interest me one bit. Lottie freaking da, you can create a machine that goes faster than a human. Okay, Lottie freaking da, we have cars. They do that already. It's like it doesn't do anything. We celebrate the special achievement, the biological achievement that someone does. So I think sports is safe. Construction labor? I don't know. What if superintelligence creates a new way to create buildings? I mean, we already have freaking robots printing out buildings with cement. See, that's the thing the guy brought. He did bring up a good point about superintelligence. We don't know what superintelligence looks like and the technologies that will bring about because we're literally creating something that is smarter than every human that had ever existed all at once. So what is that thing going to create that we can't even comprehend? It's the event horizon. You can't look past it. Unless it's robots killing each other with axes. I don't know. Robot Wars on whatever channel that was. It was interesting for the time being, but I mean, maybe if it's mechs shooting rockets at each other and freaking walking around and okay, that'd be kind of cool. But don't do stuff that we can do as humans. Like, I'm not interested in that. I don't want to see a robot run the 100-meter dash. I do want to see a robot freaking load up on some bazookas and some rockets with machine gun, Gatling gun arms and start going to town on each other. That I could sign up for. But don't try to be building no 100-meter dash robot. Could care less. How does superintelligence deal with geopolitics and sovereign states? Don't know. But if AI replaces all jobs, every country's going to have that same problem. Chaos everywhere. Maybe that's how you get a one world government. Dun dun dun. The globalists have achieved what they wanted. I didn't lay off the layout, peeps. I just expect more done. It's a tool. It's right, Cheese. It's still a tool. Robots and AI is still a tool. What happens when they're replacing the person? That's my question. Right now, we're in the phase of AI as a tool. Everybody's more efficient. Everybody's more productive. Get better results. I used AI every day this weekend trying to I had a smoke detector. It's 10 years old or 9 years old. It went out. I need to replace it. I could have this is the old way. Got onto Google, put up the model number, try to find out if there is an exact replacement because the current one that I have is outdated and they don't make that anymore. So is there one that is just plug and play with the current bracket that I have on the ceiling right now, or do I need something else? See if somebody on Reddit had the same issue. Yes, okay. There is a freaking smoke detector that fits on the same bracket that I have, but it's got a different 3-prong. It's a much thinner one. Okay, is there an adapter made for that? I have to look up and see on their website if there's an adapter that's made exactly for the old style pin out, for the new style pin out, and that they go seamlessly together. You know what I did? AI'd it. I said, ChatGPT. I took a picture of my old smoke detector. Said, this is my old one. It's out. I need a new one. What's the new one that would fit on the current bracket that I have? Gave it to me. I had it. And then I looked at the pins and I said, the old pin doesn't fit in the new smoke detector. Do they make an adapter? Yep, here it is at Home Depot. Went Home Depot, got the adapter. Bada bing, bada boom. Screwed it in. Done. I thought you lived in the country and were handy. What do you mean? I am handy. I swapped it out. Never done that before. Oh, hey, are you shitting me? What? What? Cheese. What are you going to say, Cheese? I actually swapped out too. Never done smoke detectors before, and now I did it perfectly. It's a tool right now. Cheese, you freaking deal with that shit all the time. I don't want to hear about it. To find a trade platform that works. Shut up. Sockjock, how do you think AI will change day trading? I don't know, Black. I don't know. Muff, I did the same thing. Did you really? Ah! Get the fuck out of here. That's hilarious. They don't make it anymore. Yeah, I use the what's the brand, Keds or whatever. It's the one I had. Kids. So yeah, it's a tool. AI is a tool. Here's another example. I do hobby work, woodworking. I haven't done it in a long time. Nick's the professional, but I'm in the market for either buying or building, and I haven't decided, but I think I have at this point. But for the longest time, it was I need an outdoor table, one that would hold up. I either wanted Ipe or teak, or maybe cedar. Those were my kind of options. But I went through the entire gambit of wood species, domestic and international, that would do well outdoors in the sunlight and whatever. And I probably went through feeding the AI probably 40 to 45 different species that I had access to. How does this hold up out in the weather? And it ranked it, and it kept a living chart of where I'm at, how much a table would cost, what kind of a deal is it if I got it this price with this size table. So it kind of confirmed what I knew, but there was other species that I didn't know that did well. Like I know teak is good, but I didn't know how good, right? And it kind of gives me a year range. Teak is like 30 to 60 years, depending on conditions. Ipe is the best, by the way. I didn't really want to do Ipe because Ipe is so damn heavy, and it's so damn hard on your tools. Red Agarest. I didn't put the red one in. Let me put that in there real quick, Nick. I'm interested to see maybe I did put that one in. Let me look. Hang on. How does, what is it? I think I actually did do this one. Agarus do. So yeah, obviously AI is going to know the entire wood database of species out there. Brazilian tiger wood. I don't really like the look of that. I did not know that Brazilian teak, quote unquote, is usually caramu or caramu, and it's not actually teak. Learn that. So, Nick, AI ChatGPT gives it a 2.5 out of 5 stars. Lifespan outdoors 5 to 15 years with finish and maintenance. Softer and lighter than true teak, ipe, or kumaru. More prone to checking, splitting, and decay if directly exposed to rain, sun. Often used in interior joinery, plywood, blah, blah, blah. Needs regular oiling, sealing to prevent water infiltration. So it says it's far below ipe, teak, or kumaru, or even eucalyptus. What do you think about that, Nick? They're full of shit. I don't know if I have access to that. Red, whatever. How do you say it? Marriagus? Marangus. Are you writing open to the ground? I'm looking for a bounce right now. I'm kind of getting that bounce. I'll probably scale out slowly of it. I like the idea of open going into Wednesday, but not if we're just going to sell off today. Damn it. So anyway, I found a reclaimed teak. So I really wanted teak, but I want a big table so I can have like Thanksgivings at my house with lots of people. I'm talking like 10 foot long, maybe longer. So I can't really get access to teak easily. I have access to ePay, but I don't really want to dick with ePay, honestly. Because I want this table to be somewhat movable. And teak is just, teak. ePay is so damn heavy. Concrete, no. I have class, right? This is what they use on cruise ships. Yeah, a lot of docks will have ePay. My kitchen counters are ePay, actually. It's like freaking 2.5 inches thick. In order to sand this thing, you know what I did? Check out Tiger Maple. Not for outdoor, but I got a few custom pieces around the crown. Redwood's good. Pricey. No, I didn't want stone. I needed to be able to be somewhat movable, and I didn't want like freaking stone. What was I gonna say? Oh, in order to sand this ePay, I had my floor sanders doing my floor when I was building my house, and I had these ePay slabs on my trailer parked outside. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna get these mofros to just put their freaking floor sander on this sucker and sand it with those things. And sure enough, that's what I did. They freaking lifted it up on the trailer and they just used their floor sanders on it. I have 2 teak deck chairs that are like 30 plus years old. Yeah. Teak's a lot easier to work with. So anyway, I found a table. Long story short, I found a tabletop that is reclaimed teak from Indonesia. So it's most likely older growth teak. And I think I'm going to get the tabletop with legs for $1,200, which is stupid cheap. Stupid cheap. The dude must be ripping off some dude that's living in some mud hut, building these tables and sending them over in a I just don't understand it. So I was using, throughout this entire process, I'm using, like, trying to find stuff on Facebook Marketplace. A lot of times when people buy stuff, they don't know what kind of wood it is, and they're not interested in that. They don't know that they're supposed to know what kind of wood it is. So I'd always ask, what kind of wood is that? What kind of wood is that? And if they didn't know, I'd put ChatGPT on it and be like, what kind of wood do you think this is? And it would get pretty close most of the time. I hate oak. And by the way, white oak is good for outdoor use. Red oak, which I do kind of like, not good for outdoor use. Found that out. Not an oak guy. I do not like white oak. I hate the smell of it. With walnut. Walnut, not good with outside. Walnut's pretty. Not good for outside use. Sandman, get out of here with that. I actually have been to this website, jeez. It's funny you sent it to me. So anyway, an 11, so the tabletop is like 11 and a half feet by 3.7 feet wide with legs that are all reclaimed teak. Like, sign me up times 2. I mean, damn. That's where my furniture guy gets his tiger maple. Let me see what their tiger maple looks like. Tiger maple. There's a lot of figure in that stuff. How much they want for this stuff? Out of stock. Oh. It's actually not bad prices. Not bad at all. I have a rocking chair with tiger maple on it. Use the Sandman code. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Literally never confused someone more than I did on that day. BKKT. Yeah, no idea. Wait, is it halted right now? Stream is outstanding. 0% convertible. Eliminating all remaining long-term debt. Is Benzinga disc? Was I on the phone exactly when that news headline dropped? That's something for sure. What made this drop down here? All right, let's see what this thing does coming out of a hole. Is this still halt? Is it gapping up that much? Is this still halted? What's the deal? Oh, news halt. Oh. So it's not a circuit breaker, so we don't have a time yet. All right. Well, guys, here. Be right back. I'll have benzing on and trade exchange while I'm gone. Be right back.
That's just Rumble are seeing increased activity after CEO says there's so much traffic and engagement on Rumble right now that our live counter and chats can't keep up. Shows a Rumble are seeing a bump in activity.
BKKT Bakkt Holdings. After that press release, shares hitting I have $10.50, now at 10.21, up about 7% for Bravo Kilo Kilo Tango. Company limiting all remaining long-term debt. That's BKKT. FVRR, Fiverr, says this morning, company announced a restructuring plan. That's FVRR shares were halted. Fiverr is reiterating their guidance for Q3 and full year 2025. That's Foxtrot Victor Romeo Romeo. NVDA, NVIDIA says we comply with China's anti-monopoly law in all respects. That's reported by CNBC. Shares of NVIDIA right now down about 34 cents at 177.49 NVDA. MSN Radio, getting some big volume now coming in, 67 cents, up 55%. That's Michael Sandy November. QH, QHO moving to the highs now on very light volume, up about 12%. Quebec Hotel. FERR Fiverr shares resume trading now after the company reiterates their guidance. Foxtrot Victor Romeo Romeo, FERR hitting 24.40 at the high. Company cutting about 250 team members and reiterating the guidance. Fiverr shares hitting a high of 24.40 now at 23.85. That's Foxtrot Victor Romeo Romeo. And Fiverr shares now reversing and moving lower. 23.12 the low now on FERR. Foxtrot Victor Romeo Romeo. PMI, some volume coming in now. Papa Michael India. Final trades on CNBC, APO, FTAI, IYM, UBER. KYTX, Kyverna Therapeutics, to highlight interim phase 2 data from KYV 101 KYSA6 study in myasthenia gravis at AANEM 2025 Kilo Yankee Tango X-ray.
On Amazon AMZN, a tech blog out says Amazon cloud layoffs, why up to 500 AWS China employees may be affected. It says Amazon may cut up to 500 AWS China jobs amid slowing growth, profit pressure, and local competition.
MTVA, Metavia, getting a pop here, 84 cents, up 21% now. Michael Tango Victor Alpha.
I took a firm out the press release, a firm live for in-store purchases with Apple Pay on iPhone. Took a firm, seen a spike in activity on that headline, on that press release from Affirm.
On AFR, seeing the volume pop. Out now with the presser. Affirm is live for in-store purchases with Apple Pay on iPhone.
MTBA up 26% now, continuing higher on increasing volume now. MTBA, Michael Tango Victor Alpha. AFRM Affirm announcing live for in-store purchases with Apple Pay on iPhone. That's Alpha Foxtrot Romeo Michael, Alpha Papa Lima. MTVA, another pop here, 95 cents, up 35%. Michael Tango Victor Alpha. MTVA hitting $1 at the high.
SJ spent our 62-month anniversary with the Well Man, Feels Bad Man.
I'm back. It's always freaking. It's always freaking something. It's always something. Did I miss anything? Catch me up at first before I start going to story time. Maybe new questions. Why was Hermie carrying the show? So, I've had earthquakes recently, which isn't common, but they do happen where I live. And I have also a low flow well. We're talking 3/4 to maybe 1 gallon a minute. And because I have a low flow well, which I had forever, 600 feet deep. In 600 feet, you have 1.5 gallons per foot. That's a lot of water. But you're only refilling that, call it a gallon a minute. So if you use 20 gallons in a shower or whatever it is, it's going to take you, 20 minutes to refill what you used. That's the only low flow I got. Jeez. So because I have a low flow, I've always had a storage tank. So it's a 500-gallon storage tank. So not only do I have, basically 1,000 gallons in the well, just from the pipe standing there, I've got 500 gallons in the storage tank. So when I lose water, there's an issue. It's usually electrical because, being high up, you freaking get struck by lightning and things blow up. So, and that's usually an easy fix. This time, it wasn't electrical, and the water level in the actual well was low, which is not good. 1490. So you have to figure out why. well, I didn't slurring like a doorknob. Yeah, basically. So, like, why is your water level low? What is using that water, and why is it not? There's your break. Damn. Why is it not refilling? So the flow. So what we did is we kept the water off for 20 minutes. 10 minutes or 20 minutes, turned it back on. We got 20 gallons and then it ran dry. So it's still giving me a gallon a minute. However, I don't know where my static level is. For those that don't have wells, that means you have this giant casing of well, where does that water stop inside that casing? It used to stop pretty high up. I think within 100 feet of the top. So I would have 500 feet of water. I don't know if that's changed because of these earthquakes. I also had an electrical surge recently. Did that screw something up? I don't know. It's not the pump. We know it's not the pump. Did someone below me, elevation-wise, run water like crazy? Fill up a swimming pool? I don't know. Something like that. It just tanked everybody's water above them. I don't know. Shooting for the stars here. So I don't know where my static level is. I don't know if I have an issue. So what the next step is I'm not using water for 24 hours. So that will allow the well to fill up. And we'll find out where that static level is. We're gonna shoot it tomorrow around lunch. So no, I can use my toilets. So I have probably 20 or so gallons in the storage tank just from us. Like I said, we ran it. So the water goes from my well into a storage tank. And then I have a separate pump that shoots it downhill into the house. So that's the plan. He's going to come back out tomorrow and measure where the static level is. No shower tonight? That's nothing. Don't worry about that. Have you watched this stream? So, if my static level has dropped significantly, like 300, 400, 500 feet, well, not 500, but maybe 400 feet, that's an issue. Then you start talking, do I need to drill my well deeper? There's complications with that. The people that drill the well has to be able to perfectly, it's a 6-inch diameter bit that they're using to push down on these things. And they're carbide. These little buttons around it is carbide. And it has to be perfectly lined up. Like, you can't be canted any direction. If one of those carbide pieces break off, your whole well is toast. You'll never drill it again. That carbide piece will fall down in there and you'll never drill through it. It'll just tear up more carbide. So the fact you got something tells me 10 gauge, easy fix. What does wire have to do with it? It's not a pump issue. What are we talking about here, Cheese? We were watching the amp draw. So it was pulling 10, which means there's not a lot of water above it. It was pulling 10.5, which is nothing for the pump that was there. It should be pulling, if it's full, it should be pulling like 11, 12. And we're sitting there watching 10.5, 10.4, 10.3. As the water column drops, it's easier and easier for the pump. Oh, 10 gauge bang. Oh, not wire. Oh. Well, here's the deal. I've hydrofracted in the past. So I called the guy that hydrofracted before. I was like, is it potential that I need to frack again? Because when I first drilled it, it was only like a quarter gallon a minute. Hence why I got the storage tank. But the static level was really high and I had no issues. But like a couple years after we drilled it, it went dry. Came out guy that he hydrofracked it, which is you send this thing down the well, and they send a camera down first, and they kind of see where water's kind of creeping out of the rock, and they kind of mark the depth on paper or whatever. I don't know how they do it, and then they send a thing down there that just blasts high pressure water into those crevices, just trying to open them up. So I have hydrofracked before, and the guy said, I've never really had success hydrofracking again. So kind of not going to go that route, I don't think. So the options are maybe it's a fluke. Maybe the water table was just hit hard by, I don't know, something. And the worst is past. I don't know. Other than that, are you over an ancient burial ground? What? It's funny that you mentioned Bob. Bob came out. I laughed. Bob actually said a funny joke today. So apparently he's got a person that comes up maybe once a week. I don't know. I've never seen this person. I didn't even know Bob was home. I didn't know Bob should not be here. As usual, Bob's coming in right in time for hurricane season. Bob, I don't know if you remember last year, Bob. Anyway, Bob's here. Didn't know that. Bob walks down the driveway because he's a nosy asshole, and he's got a caretaker with him. And his caretaker is wearing a mask outside as they're going for a walk. And I know Bob. Bob saw a truck on my property and us standing on the road talking. He has to come down and find out, what are we talking about? I know Bob. Freaking Bob. Damn it, Bob. So Bob's coming down and he's got his caretaker with him. She's wearing a mask. I don't know why. Maybe Bob's contagious or maybe she's got something. Bob's very close to death, so she's probably trying not to kill Bob. So Bob he introduced himself to my well guy, and he goes, this is, and I don't even remember her name. Let's call her Melissa. And he goes, now let me preface this with Bob has been known to be, how should I say, always trying to get the women. Bob's probably pushing 90 and he has half a face. Okay. Cancer or whatever. But that doesn't stop Bob. So Bob introduced him and says, this is Melissa. And then he goes, she might have a pretty face. I don't know. She's always wearing this mask.
I took a CCCX, Charlie X-ray. Sure, are seeing an increase of activity, social media circulation.
He goes, I wish I could see it.
Possible positive catalyst.
Because she might have a pretty face. I'm like, Bob, damn. So
just seeing increased activity.
I'm like, damn,
possible
Bob.
Quantum play here. CCCX.
So anyway, Bob has to be nosy, find out what the hell we're doing. Yeah, but not surprised to see Bob down there. Dry ice it if you know, you know. Now, the dry ice, I mean, yeah, but like hydrofrac, I think works better than dry ice. Have you ever done that, Cheese? If you know you. I've seen plenty of YouTube videos of it. I looked it up when I needed a hydrofrac to begin with. So anyway, that's where I'm at. I'm not going to use water for 24 hours. He's going to come out tomorrow. And we're going to see where my static level is. See if I actually have an issue or maybe it was just a one-off of some fluke, whatever. So is Bob's nurse hot? That's Bob's point. He doesn't know. She's probably in her early 20s. She is very curvy. I don't know if Bob's into the curves. Very thick joystick. So Cheese probably would have been shorting it, you know, because boobs. He likes shortened boobs. Good thick, like good thick. Hard to say. It's probably on the borderline. I would probably say, if you had to know. Jemmy hitting the scanners here. What are we doing? All right. That's what has been MIA. Yeah, okay. He logged in today. Salt. He was talking shit earlier this morning on YouTube. Don't ask me why, but that's where he was. So that's where we're at. Can we get a picture of her over the fence? Oh my gosh. You guys are so stupid. But it does explain why Bob went for a walk. This man, whoa, hang on a second. Are we juicing here? Okay. No. All right. I will say this. I haven't seen Bob since Hurricane Helene. Bob was at the house. Didn't know that. This is the first time I've seen Bob with his caretaker. Bob went on this man should not be walking on anything hilly, okay? He is old. If he falls, he dies. Bob has a very steep driveway. Bob went on a walk down this driveway to be nosy and find out what I was up to. But then Bob went on a walk down our road. And our road is not flat. But Bob went down this hill. And it was a long walk for Bob. Do you know why Bob went for this long walk? Because if he's going up and down a hill, he's going to have little old Melissa holding on to his arm. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's Bob for you. Getting a little touchy in. Because she's hot. She has to hold on to him going down hills. Has to. It's like stupid. Stupid that Bob is even walking outside. Yeah, Bob is getting side Bob action. For sure. Neighbors with the dog. Haven't seen the dog. The dog might be dead. Like, for real. I haven't seen the dog at all. It might have gotten hit by a car for all I know.
31 now, continue to move here.
They don't walk the dog, so they used to just open the door and let the dog run, which you're not allowed to do in this neighborhood. You have to have it on a leash. They used to do that anyway. I have not seen the dog. I have not seen them walk the dog. I haven't heard the dog. This is like a medium-sized dog. The dog might have gotten hit by a car. Where's the annoying kid neighbor? That's what I'm saying. Haven't seen the dog. Nothing. Tesla falling like a rock. Still at 4%. I mean, it's breaking low a day, but whatever. This damn thing probably could go to 4. Just like a super secret. Shut up, wannabe. You're gonna buy Bob's house. Here's how big of an asshole Bob is. Bob thinks so highly of his house, and it's a nice house. I think it's bigger than mine. And he doesn't want his kids to ever sell it when he dies. So part of the clause that was written up, I don't know how they, whatever the wording or whatever, his old neighbor was telling me this, that he gave the old neighbor like final part of any, not like a power of attorney, but something along the lines of the property, to where they had to sign off on any sale being done. And she was instructed to never let them sell it. And part of the, I don't know, the will that he has is that they're not allowed to sell it. I never see Bob's kids at this house. In the Zacchiarda Trust Store? Is that what they call it? I don't know. I've never dealt with this stuff, so I don't know the lingo. It's just Jane Bob's will. Yeah, that's a hard no. Half price when he dies. Pretty sure, since it's not an estate attorney. I don't know if it's in a trust. I don't know how he does it. That's just what the neighbor told me. That Bob set it up so his kids can never sell the property. Might be my dad. Actually, can't recall his last name off the top of my head, actually. Yeah, literally in my phone, it's just Bob. Maybe Bob watches the stream. Look at this rally. Isn't that amazing that it can retrace 100%, but not 101%, not 99%, 100% retracement? It's amazing to me. FIGR. ETF me in the ass? All right, let's do it. Let's get a little update. I'll mute Discord. So, where are we? Boom, bada bing. Wow, numbers have dropped from this morning, huh? But we are profitable once again, boys and girls, in the account. In the ETF me in the ass, we are up $1. We are up $1. And that is with some sandbaggers. I mean, we have got some shitters in here. This is huge. This is huge. We still got Pizza Wrangler in the top spot right now, 47%. I think it was at 60 this morning. Solid buy. Over time, this no doubt doubles. BITF, 36%. Nene claiming that he had... Actually, I needed to open up. Technically, Nene's in first place at 70%. That's his buy. And then the other one is Pokemon. So Nene claims that he deserves the 100% because at 4 a.m. in the morning, it hit 100% plus. I said, suck my dick. It's not how we're doing this. Will options ever be allowed? No options. Unless I started a different one. And then you guys are freaking just junkies at this point. GoPro. We got Chickabawa with IVVD, GoPros, Captain Burrito Pants, QSI at 20%. This is also Chickabawa. Googly's Hive showing up at 16%. Then we got Pizza Wrangler again with LAES, SVM, 10%. It's a King Hig. Wolf at 9%. That's Weather Balloon. SRFM, taking a little bit of a downer today. 8.5% for Drew Dog. Tommy Hayes and his AEHR, 9% up today. Benny going from red to green. This is Pizza Wrangler, right? Yeah. 8% total. Chew Pizza with the Daily Cock. Tilray getting green. BB, Xylez, AUR, Strud. This is Vega. Got a lot of ones and fours and whatever. And then the shitters that are holding the entire countdown. Oh, we just went red. How much is short ET? Okay. Damn, Tesla. So, Mimi still juicing? Spreads are horrible. AEHL, speak of the devil. Hit scanners. Ento, what is this? NF volume, NERV. Sorry, Cavitate, I didn't mean that. Still no longer go for what's the plan to this apps. So usually when I play a candle over candle in the daily, I give it a little play. So it broke it, right? And I went long, like right through here as it's about to break. So that would be 1040, right? So we'll just mark it somewhere in there. Got a nice pop. And I should have watched it here because a lot of times it'll play around that level and then decide. This broke it and never came back. So I really should have stopped out. So now I don't know what I'm doing. It's a big level. It's being an absolute turd. Like, it's not doing at all what I thought it would do. I should just let it go. So anyway. Not really a headline. It really made $10. Looks like I picked the wrong freaking power stock. NNE up 7%. SMR 3%. Okay. Should double down on open. The Pope, 8 months. That's it. The torture I've endured from you. 8 months? It's only been 8 months? Boy, does time fly when you're having fun. What does Bob think you do for work since he's in everyone's business? I don't know if I've ever told Bob. Because you know why? Because Bob. That's why. Shits in my stairs. No, it's the other neighbor. Whoa. What's up with CCJ and others? Is there a headline out? Stockpile. Yeah, right back. Isn't you one? Or is it you? 3 U's or 4? It's 4. It goes red. This is just hilarious here. How is this possible? OKLO and company. Jeez. Nuclear, because the headline is U.S. looks to boost national strategic uranium stockpiles. It's crazy as this actually blew out the bottom, and now we're back up. Gotta make sure the option dealers aren't dicked, you know? UEC's high day. That one's high day. CCJ isn't, so you gotta think that this one does. There goes SMR high day. You start pulling back as soon as I get in. That was almost a cuck and go. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Hit high a day. Didn't break it though. How are we playing this IRA? Oh, okay. So this is all it is here. Sugar Rush, this is what we're doing here. The ETF Me in the Ass is a viewer-funded retirement fund. We're calling it a retirement fund, but I'm not retiring anytime soon. Nor is this going to get any. Well, it may. Who knows? We could be on to something here, boys. It takes 500 bits minimum. You can put in more. Say you want a more expensive stock or whatever. It's a 500 bit minimum though. And there, after that, you get to pick the stock. That 500 bits or so $5 or more buys. And I will buy as many shares as I can with however much you give me. So if you pick a $2 stock and you give me $5, I'm getting 2 shares. If you give me $20 for $2 stocks, I'm getting 9 or 10, depending on fees, right? So after that, the goal is to make 100% move. So you got to pick stuff that has 100% move potential. Once you get 100% move potential, then what I am offering, and I've thought about this, we might actually do a fantasy version of this here, boys. A real life fantasy version. Anyway, once you get 100% mover, we sell. Depending on if it's a shit stock or a quality stock. If it's a shit stock, we sell it all because it was just a trade. We go cash. You get your reward. Your reward is you get the nice label in Discord, like Goodman and Sinful Jason has, part of the 100 Club, and access to the 100 Club chat room in Discord, which you can't see unless you have it, which is right there. It's where all the memes are flowing and the feet pics are a dancing. If you do it multiple times, I got to come up with some reward after that, but I haven't gotten that far yet. We only have people doing it one time so far. I was thinking about doing it next year. What if we did it to where we'll do it like at the end of the year, whoever had the most, we keep track of somehow, and the winner would win like a freaking trader belt. You know what I mean? Like one of those wrestling belts for like 2026. You know, like 2026 best trader, stock jocks, trader group, whatever. That'd be pretty badass. But for this year alone, it's getting into the club. How many bits for Berkshire? Yeah, a lot. So anyway, if it's a quality stock, we will sell half of it and let the other half, the cost basis, ride for eternity, or until we, or the owner, not owner, the person that donoed says sell it all. And then I might allow, I'm still debating on allowing the person, I don't know. We haven't gotten that far. Still fresh and new. Still open to ideas. It's a good idea, Blazing, but I don't want this completely filled up with freaking orders. So. And those only work during market hours as well. They don't work pre-market on E-Trade anyway. There you go, Sugar Rush. All right, so TMCWW. Oh, and it can't be the shitter Chinese stocks that go from $30 to $1 in a day. You know, it can't be OTC stocks that I can't buy. You know, that sort of thing. All right, here we go. So 500 bits for this. That's going to be maybe 6 shares. We'll go 5 at 87. Calculate. So yeah, it is 5. ETF me in the ass. 0.87, 5 shares. Boom! You're in. See how easy that is? And I mark it. Oops. Note. S12H22O11 underscore rush. 9, 15, 25. We got 5 at 0.87. Boom! You're in, Sugar Rush. I gotta label it in here. C12H22O11 underscore rush. Pizza Wrangler. Don't you already have Relly? Let's see what we got here.
RELI.
5 at 0.81. Boom! Get you 6. Oh no, it's at 82. 0.82. Calculate. Oops. Damn it. 0.82. Calculate. 6. All right. You're in, Pizza. Averaging down. Oh no, it was Talk Jock. That got dicked. Pizza Wrangler. We got 9, 15, 25. 6 at 0.81. Got a good price on it. Save. Where's Relly? Oh, I never put Talk Jock in. Talk Jock. Now we have Pizza Wrangler. Boom. Who was that? The Pope. You said really ETFing you in the ass. You want VU? You can't. This is a $606 stock. What are you talking about? I can't buy. I can't even buy one share. It was 500 bits. The Pope. What are we talking about here? There's no fractional. No, it's solid shares. CCJ 8450. To Pope, I think you need a little more money. Shut up, Guac. I can't do fractional shares. No, I cannot. Is there a smaller one? One of the conversion calcs? I don't know. I don't even know where you're from, Tim. I mean, if you're doing a super chat on YouTube, then it's $1 is $1, right? You're on a shit broker. Yeah, I understand that. Thank you, DePope. You've been around long enough to know this. Jeez. Buck2. Timbuktu. Get it? Well done. Well done. So yeah, we've got a lot of people playing. Everybody wants the title. Everybody wants a piece of the title. Sinful Jason's done it legitly. Good Banana and his Patsy entry got in by a technicality. But no more! I'm in Tampa. Conversion was the wrong phrase. So you keep saying bitter bitties. So you're on YouTube. So bits is Twitch credits, so to speak. You're on YouTube, so you just super chat. You know, with super chats, you get to choose how much it goes. Buy more plugs so you can get plugged good. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm using it unplugged. $5 of plugged at $156. It's 3. You're getting 3. Boom! The Pope averaging down. Or averaging up. Nah, so I can get plugged. Is that why you originally bought this? It's just so you could see I could get plugged? Son of a bitch. OKLO, absolute juice monster. Can we Venmo? I don't have Venmo. This thing is absolutely insane right now. Come raid with your guild. I don't have Venmo. It's a funny story. During COVID, I had Venmo, and I needed a new freezer. Well, you couldn't go out and buy one because nobody had anything because supply chains. There was no freezers. So I was looking at companies, restaurants going out of business because, you know, no one was going to restaurants. And I couldn't find one close by. I found one from a guy in New Hampshire. I was like, I'll buy it. And he was like, yeah, okay. So I was like, the only way to send him money and get this thing is he shipped the freaking freezer and I Venmo him the money. I'm like, this sounds like a scam, but I need a freezer bad. So I was thinking to myself, worst case scenario, I just tell my bank and they freaking refund me the thing and do fraud and whatever, blah, blah, blah. So I did. And he doesn't send the freezer. And this is like a commercial freezer. This is large. So it's like a 2-door, big ass freezer, not like some, you know, home freezer. Even that I couldn't find. So this is a true, is the brand, freezer, stainless steel. It's huge. So he doesn't send it for like a week. I'm like, are you going to ship this thing, bud? Because you said you were. It's like, yeah, I'm getting to it. And meanwhile, I still see the freaking listing that it's for sale on Facebook. I'm like, what the hell? Elab. All right. So I make a fake account. This might have been, was it face? You know what? It might have been, I can't remember if it was Craigslist or Facebook Marketplace. I can't remember. So I make a fake account, whatever one it was, or an email address, whatever. And I messaged him again, seeing if it was available. And he said, yes. I was like, oh, hell no. It's a scammer. So I find out the guy, I had his name. I find out the guy's home address. I freaking find out that he's breaking up with his wife. I found out that where his restaurant was. I was ready to freaking roll up because the authorities wouldn't help me. I called the cops. They're like, we're not dealing with anything in New Hampshire. I called New Hampshire's cops. It says, we're not dealing with anything. You're from North freaking Timbuktu. Let's just say that. Florida, whatever. So I'm like, okay, whatever. I'm going to drive up there and freaking knock on his door. And then I'm like, I don't want to get shot also. So I'm like, what do I do? So I had to call the ultimate bluff. This is now approximately 3 to 4 weeks go by. And I'm like, I got to go Hail Mary here. So I text him, listen, you haven't shipped this thing. You keep telling me you're going to, you're having, so such issues. It sounds like a scam. If I don't get a shipment ticket by, I gave him like 3 days. I'm calling the cops. Didn't tell him I already did that. He could have said, screw you. I know they're not going to do anything. It worked. He shipped the freezer. The shipping company broke it on the way here. The pallet that it was on was completely shattered. I had to replace the entire compressor and everything in. So basically, I paid for a box. I had to get a new whatever compressor for it. But yeah, that's how I got it. During COVID. But I was ready to go. I was ready to drive up there. I got nothing better to do. Let's go, Buttercup. I'm pissed off sitting in my mom's basement all day long. I got nothing better to do to drive to New Hampshire and knock on your ass door. Say, where's my damn freezer? You smell that? But then I was like, what if I get there and he's already gotten rid of it?
Cologne? No.
That guy didn't do your E-Lab yet.
Opportunity. Money.
600 bits, 1 share, ETF me in the ass. Boom! You're in. I like this curl. I like it. We got X1 Vega 9, 15, 25. 1 at 577. I got you, Vega. You're in. I got you. X1 Vega. I feel like I always have a freaking story. I can't wait for a time where I don't have some stupid story to go along with my life. That's right, Tim. So I know it. Jeez, as soon as I freaking sell these, they're gonna go juice monster, and you know, I know what's gonna happen. I'm well aware. I will scale out some of it today. It's not half. This trade completely broken. Bullshit, Phil. I see you looking, don't? No, I'm looking to short it, cheese. I'm looking to short it, cheese. Oh, don't fail me there. Golly, how'd I get filled over 405? It's like playing whack-a-mole. Under 405. Ah, I did it. I did it. I did it. Come on, cheese. That's a good trade. Playing 405 break, 90 MA, resistance. Play around that level. Scalpity, scalp. Right? VIX is spiking up. Jeez, glad I got out. Jeez. See, this is what happens. I reverse stocks. It doesn't know that I'm not in it anymore, but I freaking reverse it. The first time I short it, I mean, this thing has been going down under the 90 MA since freaking 153. So an hour, okay? Resistance. We're looking at every time it dips and then comes back up for resistance. Dip. Resistance. Dump. Resistance. Dump. Resistance. Dump. SJ shorted. Oh, we're going to break it. How do I do this? I'm not even in it anymore and I'm pissed. All right. Okay. Damn, it's already 2:45. Seriously, Gabana. Sometimes I wonder, man. All right, I'm going to call it here. I got to go run some errands before some places close. $3,000 Green Day. That's going to be cut probably in half. I'm going to close out some of these calls. Did not go how I thought they would go. So, good day, good way to start the week. Thank you, Sugar Rush. Love you too. I love you too. Thank you all that donated to my retirement fund. Appreciate that. Promise to use the proceeds from when I retire as to throw the biggest party ever created. I think Netflix could do a docu-series on the life of best as a trader and the most interesting person in the house. That's right. You got cooked. Yes, I did. All right. See you guys tomorrow. I'll be on early. Things still been moving, so peace out.